Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. If you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. If you don't see, feel free to dislike and say why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this end the game question. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? That's a good question. I guess sometimes the game will just crash. Just accept it and move on. Try again. Literally, Minecraft just crashed. Anyway, how you doing? You can hear me, right? No, just did it. I gotta... Luckily, I had it set so I can do it Cool. I can reload, but... Yeah. Alright, let me get the game. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. This is straight up vanilla. Send into me. Nope. As we can see by the zillion... Oh, let's let that load in. Said zillions of, stoves. Furnaces. Anyway. I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we got, it's been a while. This is a store. I honestly should probably clear out. What do we want to do to start with? Do we want to keep working on the store some more? Do we want to work on, I guess, maybe the wall? I don't know if I have the frog lights, though. I might need to go chill by frog lights. Maybe gather up some, the wall. I mean, we can come back to that in a second, I guess. You've seen that it's mostly completed, right? I mean, the front part's completed. I don't know. I don't think so. I could choose not to. But as we can see, we're gonna have actually a building here. This is where the factory will go, probably here. It might go forward a bit as well. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. And do I want to expand out a little bit more anywhere else? This doesn't look like it'd be a very big building, so that's kind of problematic. I think I need to expand out even more. Let me get some stone. Size-wise to match. Oh yeah, we've got more people living in here. So, obviously you know, but did you know that we have Mr. Pickles and Miss Cheese? I think it's cheese, right? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I'll fix that, man. Oh no, it's Miss Gorgonzola, that's what it is. Yeah. And then we have Milk here. I think these guys don't have names yet. They haven't been corrected yet either. But they are in! Ow. I'll deal with them later. Anyway, I'm just showing you, because I wasn't sure if you've been here since I started working on that. Got a bit of biome, got a bunch of little things, so... Anyway, like I said, I don't know if I have the materials to work on the wall. Because I just haven't been willing to fight with the, you know, frog lights. Figure that set up more. Alright, I do think I want to try and see if I can expand that out a little bit more. Do I have any... I mean, I obviously have... Yeah, I just gotta get more bricks and stuff. Luckily it's not too hard. We'll gather up a bunch more stone and we'll sell a bunch more stone. Boom. In a second, because we're obviously gonna want to go on a new day. But so yeah, we now can walk across here. And yeah, I think I want to expand this out a little bit more. Ow. I even have the Skelefarm more fancified. Things have been... Alrighty. Well, I'm working on this for a second anyway. I want to see... Ayo, Thomas! I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Or fine, I guess. Not sure what the difference is. I'm realizing this should probably be bigger. We're actually gonna fit a building on it, that is. But I don't want it to be too big is the problem. So I'm kind of thinking we'll expand out more this way. As I said before, kind of just... create a little bit more room here. Alrighty, then I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. There. I'm just having to guess, you know. So then this will be more around the size, I think, for a building. We can at least kind of fit a building in here. Sorry. Yeah, I think that could be a bit better because I feel like it needs at least something, even if I had it just like drop down inside to a secret underground base. I don't think I would. Oh dear. Well, suppose they're very excited. Alright, so we're gonna cover that up there. And just pull this in here, because obviously this is below. The sun should be setting any minute, and then I'll get more blocks of stone, and we'll definitely go get some emeralds, and then get some more bricks and quartz, and just try to finish that. Alright. There. See? Thank you. That kind of works. And then obviously you can expand out this way as well. But it'll come down like here, I think. See? And then obviously we can just kind of create a bit of a there. Yeah. Alright, let's go sleep, get some more blocks, and then go get some emeralds, and then some bricks and some quartz. Lovely. Yeah. That'll be it. I also need to correct that. There. Alright, and let's go up and go do that. Alright. Alright, how's my armor? Yeah, my armor's fine. Hey yo, bees. I hate you. Alright. Yeah. Hopefully nothing's behind. But we can just kind of hop in now and go see if we can't get some masons to give us some bricks and quartz and all those good things. Yeah, you. I need you. Right, I need the stone first. This one. Oh. Hello. Does work. Q. Thank you. Yeah, you can go do your thing. Oh wait, no, I want to buy the bricks while I'm doing this. Thank you. While they do that and see... Now we have a stack and a bit of bricks. Alright, so now they should restock. Yeah, I can make bricks, but this is just easier. Just work. Yeah, you worked. I heard that. Yeah, and then you work. I'm not sure how much... Yay. There we go. I don't think I have enough to get more than just some quartz. Man. Alright. There we go. I think that's how we get our quartz bricks. So yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I can just make bricks, but that means I gotta go ahead and make clay. Because I don't really have a whole lot of clay around here. Being honest, which requires mud, which requires all sorts of stages and things. Or I could just buy it from villagers. I mean, if there was more easily findable clay around, maybe, but... there really isn't. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. I hope the kitty is safe, I guess. Doesn't do something stupid, as kitties can be known to do. Oops. So. Alright, hello, how you doing, Krista? I hope you've been well. Oh yeah, it has been a bit. I hope life's been going well for you. Glad to hear it. Alright. Yeah, we need more quartz. Clearly. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you've been doing good. Because this is just shelves and stuff you wouldn't really want to see in here. And this is more of a side entrance. Alright, now the question is, do I want to make it one... I think I want to make it one block taller. So that, it just kind of has room, I think. I think it'll look best that way. Oops, we don't need that there. That'll just be that. Boom. Not too much. I don't need more bricks now, so that's fine for now. Actually, I do need... No, I don't need bricks. Yes, I need bricks. I actually do need bricks. But that should be it for this building. I just want enough that it's kind of got the ability to have a little sign. Comfortably and all that, and just feels... That feels more right. Mind you, on the inside, I do think the roof is going to be a little bit lower. Well, yeah, typically they do. Like I said, cats just sometimes do be dumb. It's because of their the way their body they're made. Why? Hello, Kitty. How you doing? How? I guess we go here. I need more granite here as well. Oof. Whoops. I forgot. I gotta fix those guys up the rest of the way. Hello, Always Lost. How you doing? As well. Not skeletons. No, 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 no. That would be smarter. No, these guys are... They just haven't all been rehabilitated yet. These guys have, though. Mr. Pickles. Oh, is it raining? But these guys over here still have crossbows. Yeah, see? So... Huh? I see. Nah, they just had their crossbows taken, and they calmed down and lived their happy lives here in this totally normal city. Yes, now they just want hugs afterward. And honestly, I just gotta get one of these setups up in there. Well, I mean, they don't really care that much. I gotta do this at some point so I can just deal with them. But I haven't set one up, so it's kind of annoying to do that. Alright. But I mean, see, the city's starting to come together. The lights and everything are kind of starting to look okay, right? This is the ideal environment for my city. When you... Except that you pull the, pull this back quite a bit. I think it looks cool. Unfortunately, that's not really good. It does, doesn't it? Post-apocalyptic city of cityness. Here, I need to turn the brightness back up because otherwise it's a pain to... For now. Yeah. Nope. But, I mean, obviously it's just kind of blah during the day. But I'm trying to get the vibes up at, one of the things I've tried to do is kind of get, so, I mean, obviously every time you see one of those, eventually I'm going to put in one of these, whatever place you see one of these here. It's a light pole. Other than that, I've got my hidden vault here. Whenever I finally have the lighting where I can just kind of run around at night and just look at it in the dark, I probably will. And I mean, I also have a biome and the Christmas city and just all kinds of projects we gotta work on. Probably want mushrooms for the inside of this building. And I got, like, I don't think I got a single thing from the pillagers other than the bottles. I guess, and their banners. It's not a deer, it's my horse. My horse is just living over here. But you can actually now see how far back the city's gonna go. About to around here-ish. Where it's all broken down and nasty. And then I've even started setting up the a biome that's creeping in, the darkness over here. We're gonna cover the entire thing with tinted glass when it's done. And it's going to expand out towards that way. Almost that. I think up to the mountain, and then that'll be about close enough. Just to tell you guys what has been going on the last couple sessions, I guess. Well, I mean, I decided that I don't mind myself doing duplication sheets because I'm not going to the end, so yeah. Lots of building instead of going to the end. Unless they do an end update of any kind. It can even be something as stupid and simple as adjusting textures. Yeah, exactly, the darkness of riches. But that's not too bad, because most of that's going to just be covered. It's not going to be where I completely remove it up until, like, this has to be removed, though, because this has to be flattened to the city. But I just do a little bit at a time. I mean, you consider that was a mountain side there. It works. I also have to fill in here, but this is going to be a building, so... Hello, Toxic Mills. Hello, Toxic. How you doing? As you can see, this is my vanilla world. So that's what we're doing today. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more quartz. So I'm gonna get some more stone to go sell the masons and then get some more quartz. I'm doing okay. I hope your day gets better. I'm assuming it's what's in. Alright, I need... How much do I actually need of the quartz? I need to do some figuring quickly. Let's see. Got a lot of stuff I've done. Just trying to... Alright, I do want to finish this row, I think, but I don't think I want to do a top row. Other than to maybe have gray, and I think I want to try and grow some mushrooms. Yeah, so let's hope tomorrow. Then I hope tomorrow will be better. And then the mushrooms can be a type of, like, ceiling for this building. For now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19. I'll just get the whole lot that I can get. I still have time before they go to sleep. Yeah. Honestly, though, at least like the one building's almost done. What are the only buildings? Down below. Yeah. I mean, the song. I just realized which song it is. Maybe, but I've also thought about just filling it with pillagers. They show up so often anyway. If I'm being honest. Wrong one. I want you. You reset? Nope. Oh, I could make them move if I really wanted to work at it. I just don't want to. Don't know if I want to, rather. Because we could do boats. I mean, that's how we move around the pillagers. It's just... Honestly, my biggest problem is the same reason why I'll probably just do pillagers instead. Which is that... I mean... Pillagers... You want to know how often pillagers show up? Let me to show you a little something. And this is going to only be a fraction, mind you. To give an idea as to why we want no villagers down there. Let's go over this way, because this is... Every time you see a banner, that's probably about 5 raids, because I run... You know, let's be fair. That's about 3 raids every time you see a banner here. Because I run away 2 out of 3 times. Yeah. Also, I do believe I have some over here, maybe. Yeah. So, that's my real problem with villagers. It's not so much the villagers themselves. It's... Yeah. Honestly, it's more amazing I haven't had more friends show up to go dump in a boat. Or just kill. To be honest, it's kind of where I am somewhat grateful that they have added the ominous potions. Yeah, I still feel like pillagers should react, or should show up the... Yeah, it's not really enough. Plus, I have to keep an eye on the iron golems and stuff, and I need the iron for it. And I use iron for a lot of things, so I just kind of don't have an iron farm. Because I don't really do farms. I think my iron... I mean, I do have some, you know, in ore form. Down here. But that is all my iron. Right there. Plus that. Yep, that's it. I mean, this is just kind of like the ones I've killed since the update. Oof. So yeah, it's 2, 8, 14, 16, 20. So that's since 1.21. And the problem is I can't just always be here and making sure the iron golems are where they should be and stuff. And making the villagers create a village is not enough. It does not stop pillagers. I learned the hard way. Not with these villagers, though. But no, with my Christmas village. And there was an iron golem at the time, I think. Or I might have ended up probably killing it. But it doesn't really matter if your villagers are all here and pillagers spawn right here. That's just part of where I just kind of like, eh. But we can have pillagers. They look more like what would be down here anyway, rather than the villagers that are kind of handsy-ish, I guess. A strong breeze could blow them over. Alright, I did get some more quartz here. But that's why it's not so much that I'm just like... Alright, Need the last little bit. Alright, so that, I think I'm gonna have that be like that, then I'll probably do something else on the top. And that'll be our hardware, like for the roof, is gonna be, I think, mushroom pods, like I said. I probably want to grab some podzol and do that, which I think I have some. I'm trying to, but I think I have to do it at night, right? Or in a dark space. Which I'll do, but, yeah. other than that, I think that'll be that. I'll probably add some lights in as well. I need more basalt. I need more... so many things. I just don't want to deal with the farm for now. Where? How many froglegs do I have? But I've been moving my dirt out of here now, you can see, and into that. I'm moving my these things as well, eventually. I'll get around to it. I haven't moved everything yet, though. It's a pain. Yeah, I don't have the lights to do the wall right now, unfortunately. Otherwise, that's probably what I'd be working on. Because I have a lot of wall to do. I mean, this is fine here, but then we have it wrapping around some as well. So this is where I need it. Yeah, the word's just for potions, because if I want to get the Nylium blocks, or whatever it's called, I can just get them without needing to use nether wart, so... It's the same block. So yeah, only for potions. Oh, and if I want to do red nether bricks, because red nether bricks also require them. I think, if I remember correctly. Which I like red nether brick. I haven't done anything with it yet. I would say maybe this building, quote unquote, that's gonna go here eventually could have it, but... Dunno. Dunno. We'll see. But at some point I gotta get the roof in here, and then I gotta also start building the building that goes on top. It's just a nice little building that goes on top. I mean, yeah. I don't disagree. There's just no other way to do it other than with the bricks, I don't think. And the nether wart. Woo. I just haven't decided what to do with them, because I do like them, but, it can be a little difficult to use them. Especially since we don't want clashy colors, although it might go over here okay. If we did this here. It's very vibrant. Come on. Alright. I'm just trying not to sneeze again. Alright. I need to move my bamboo other places. Probably set up a straight up bamboo farm. I just don't know where I want to set it up. Alright, let's go dump it for now, though. Alright, 3... Actually, I don't need to worry about this at this point, because I'm gonna just cross that, because this will be like one of these. Probably to match up to that. It just looked very... It's very colorful, I'll be honest, but I kind of like the idea of it being bright, fiery, kind of having some different shades and all that. Creates different vibes, flows, and all that, and... I'll say all that again, but... So you have more normal buildings, you have more... Well, that's what these are, now aren't they? The frog lights. But other than that, I can't get the, other things I would do normally, which is the... What are they called? Why am I so... end rods. I can't really get end rods without going to the end, and as I said, I had decided not to go to the end until they do an end update, so... We're stuck with frog lights for that. They work. Honestly, I kind of wish we had more light blocks. And, of course, glowstone. Or to be more exact, we do the glow, whatever they're called. Also, these are going to be moved around the city when I'm done. So they're like posters of some kind. So, yeah. We'll also have more interesting looking ones, kind of like that. Like... Just... in general. But yeah, I'm low on basalt, I'm low on frog lights. Get more frog lights, I need to go to my farm and just chill there. And that just takes time. And it's very inefficient. I suppose. That's kind of it, but it's more like it's just like meant to be. Design-wise, it's more meant to be kind of like posters of recruitment and stuff. Honestly, there's a lot of things I'm just kind of... But I haven't decided if it's recruitment for... oh, it's definitely turning into night. For which side? Nope, can't sleep yet. Because obviously we got the Resistance, Rebellion, whatever. We still don't have a name for it. So it's just the Resistance, Rebellion thing below the city. Just try to sleep. Which is why we've got the different tunnels here, and then, of course, let me sleep. Down here. Oh yeah. Dog cave. The dogs. But, oh yeah, since you were here during the Christmas months, I don't think you didn't see my latest Christmas thing. Did you? Yes, many puppies. But I gotta finish this as well. Give us more of a tunnel vibe. Secret tunnel vibe. I'll probably also add in rails down here. Expand this over here to make it a little bit more room. And then obviously we gotta add the bricks in here, add in the beds, add in a few more other things. And then of course the whole area down below. It's just been a couple weeks. I'm just refamiliarizing myself for the most part at this point. Need to add in the elevator here. Or kind of, sort of elevator. Clean this area up more. Maybe add a little bit more of a room here. Finish filling this in. Yeah. I still feel like that's my best thing I've done so far. Finish the floor. It's kind of required at this point. Thank you! Yeah, I completely winged that. Completely. I came up with the idea I wanted to do. I got the wood because they added that in the new update. I literally did the whole update in 50 minutes. So I could get the wood. But then we gotta make these into more rooms and add more of them because this will be more like little homes down here. Finish clearing that out, all that. That's the other thing we gotta do. And then expand out down that way as well. Those are the kinds of things we gotta get done. Also, find the slime chunk. Never. Because I know there's a slime chunk around. There's two slime chunks. There's one around here somewhere. And there's one up there somewhere. I don't know where they are, though. And it's kind of frustrating because I'd like a slime farm. For various slime shenanigans. It's a secret, dear. Yes. Honestly, I think it's... kind of nice. Especially when you consider some of my other stuff. But no, I just wanted to make sure I knew exactly where I was and everything. I also have a skeleton farm down there. Or, I say farm, I just mean a dungeon XP farm. That also gives tons of bones. Ironically... what I was gonna say is, ironically, I know exactly where the ancient city is, by the way. If you're interested. I'm not going down there, I'm not dealing with it, because it'll just leave me to ranting about it, and that's just not fun. I mean, I'll go down at show, but I'm not going down to it. We're not searching it. I know I could get, like, Swift Sneak. I just... don't feel like looking at... I don't know, blowing up seems a bit much, just because I hate the thing. But see, it's down there. That is where it is. There's a creeper. Let's see, going down further. Kind of show better. I don't know if you can see it or not. But that is it down there. There's a shrieker right there. I hate the thing. And here's the thing, you think I'd hate it because it's the warden, right? Nah, I hate it because of the architecture. Said it many times, I'll say it again. I hate the thing. It's just... no quality checks. It's a city, underground, covered in skulk. Although it's not really a city because anything that would maybe even potentially be a city feature is non-existent in it. And instead it's full of stages. And churches. But it's totally... well, maybe not even a church, basically. They do not guarantee the only two actual city-like buildings in the whole thing, which is the bathhouse and the freezer. Nope, those aren't guaranteed for their city. And then beyond that, they have a serious problem with doing things like, here's a road that is 5 wide. Well, we want to make it go into a road that's 2 wide. Nobody will notice. And I'm semi-exaggerating. It's a 7 wide road and a 3 wide road. Or, no. It's a 8 wide road and a 3 wide road. Yeah. They hyped the update, then ditched half of it. Apparently. Worse, I'd say. Because, like, at least in the city there'd be a place to live. And the statue is an even number of blocks across, but the building that the statue is in, that there's a center statue, basically, in the center of the city. The center statue, the building that's around it, is an odd number of blocks. So you have an even numbered statue and an odd number, so it just... and the back is cut off the statue, too, so it's just like, it's even worse. They didn't even try to put everything together until the end, I don't think. They did it despite anyone that actually bothers to go look at it in the daylight, which is what they told people to go do. Right? They're like, it's a city, you can make it your base. You cannot make it your base without completely gutting and redoing all of it. Also, it doesn't actually prevent mobs in the way they act like it does, because obviously any mobs that come in from above can and will drop down and get you. It's the bane of my existence at this point, because I tried first just renovating it on Bedrock and realized quickly that that's just not possible. Because there's no actual buildings. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If they call it the ancient campus, I think I'd believe it more. Plenty of rooms that could be considered a classroom, or just a room for speeches in general, right? Because it doesn't have to necessarily be a classroom, but that kind of space. A place for lectures, a place for experimentation. No place to live. I gave up on that, remember? I was going to, and then I looked at it. The more I looked at it, the more I was like, there's no fixing this. There is no fixing it. We just worked on a pyramid. Because it just did not make sense. It did not work. The more I looked, the more it's just like... The Pale Garden has its own issues. And I definitely think that there's things they could have done to make it better, and it just they didn't bother. I mean, that's really where I'd go with it. Which is still weird. Like, you think they would. Did I actually light this up? I don't think I did. Or if I did, I lit it up down below. I did. Alright, I lit it down below. If we do it down here, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Like I said, I just can't even deal with it anymore. I'm looking at it for just the coat kind of idea. It just isn't enough. It just like it goes. There's so many things that are wrong with it. Like I'm only going into small details. Well, I guess maybe you can argue other things are also nitpicks, but yeah, I could probably do that. It just is very strange, if I'm being like just the fact that detailing and wear and tear are the same blocks. Also, it's just things like that. It's like you half tried. I mean, that's kind of where I'd go with it. They didn't full on try. They only halfway tried, and it just comes off as not full on designed. There's ways to do it better, and there's ways to be more interesting with it. To be honest, I feel like I honestly am at this point 90%. I say honestly, but I really do think at this point that the sniffer was probably part of 1.21 at least, or just, and then they couldn't get the archaeology together. So nope, it's not. Hello, Chris. How you doing? We're not sniffing anything. Just because it actually fits within the concept, with the marketing art that they totally, just the marketing team, no one else. That was just their idea, and it's just like, the fact that they introduced a fully fleshed out, yeah, I don't know. Conspiracy theory me. The conspiracy theorist. Fair enough, I'm glad to hear you're feeling healthy. Alright, let me get some more spruce and set up this building as well. Actually, you know what? I need to knock this building down. Let's just cut these down. I mean, I'll probably need more and I'll have to grow more at that point, but for now, this is getting in my way as I'm trying to work. But no, I definitely... The irony is I feel like we're actually now seeing what would have been in the wild part of the wild update, and I'm kind of left with... It just... I really don't know how that just was like, oh, they just decided they didn't want to do it. Too basic. Anyway. That's why we do not think too hard about things and don't expect anything from updates. Still somehow get disappointed. Alright. I wish there was actually forest being added. To be like, it's too much. No, they're adding flowers. Basically what they're adding are a reskin, or 2 reskins of the pink petals. 2 variants of pigs, cows, and chickens. But not sheep. No, sheep don't get a rework. And they're finally adding fallen trees to Java, which have been on Bedrock for years. That is effectively the features that are not for modding being added in this update. They also try to get rid of the movement speed where you can go a little bit faster while you're going diagonal. And are killing people's pets on Bedrock, potentially. If you ever did the immortal pet glitch, now your pet will die. So, you know, don't you love that? Yeah, no, I do agree. I feel like if they want to do more, that they should just... If they're just going to do mostly reskins, I don't know, I just kind of think... Then do more reskins. I feel like it... I could be wrong, I'm not a coder, but I feel like it'd be easier to do it all at once together rather than having to go back to that piece of coding later to add more things. Or instead just going, we'll just do 3 or 4 variations of this instead of just one. Because we're in this part of the code right now. Maybe I'm wrong. If someone can correct me on that, that's fine. It just... Yeah. Heck, I mean, they could just steal from... Like, they could snag from Create, I'm gonna be honest. That alone would already fill in quite a bit. Eh. What's this one? No. Notch isn't working on it right now, but he's been floating the idea of making more of a successor to what he wants to do with the game. Or what he wanted to do originally with Minecraft. Yeah. And then as far as just like games that we'll probably have that'll kind of do the Minecraft thing, we've actually already found one that is, I think, supposed to be released this year. While we were testing out demos, that it gives that vibe you'd like. That's just like kind of Minecrafty, but it's not Minecrafty. In that it's a cubic game, but it's got very different gameplays and stuff. Woo. And in space. So, yeah. Alright, so this building will go to that, like that. And we'll do this side as well. Anyway, it's actually a really cool game that we found called Cubic Odyssey. Who knows? Point being... Plus, I mean, at this point, a lot of modders are just making their mods into their own games at this point, so... It's... Yeah. I feel like, to me... Oh, I just remembered something. Oops. Alright, 1 second. Alright. There we go. I'm sorry, I just realized that I kind of maybe sort of had a... Forgotten my chickens. Whoops. Well, I mean, it wasn't that big a deal, right? There. Plenty of chickens. But no, I just kind of feel like that updates wise, it's not looking like there's gonna be too much in the future excitement wise down the line. Is there an adult chicken in there? I don't feel like there can be, but it looks like there is. Ugh, chickens. Minecraft is a game about being able to do whatever the heck you want until they decide you no longer should have that right, but they made the game. Therefore, they should have the right to decide what you do with it, right? I mean, Yep. It's a game where you can do whatever the heck you want. And then they go, but not that. You can't do that. Hello, Bover. How are you doing? As you can see, this is my vanilla world. Yeah. Also, you don't want to know how bad I've messed up my portals. I'll be honest there. Yeah. I don't even know how. Other than Minecraft. Hey, how you doing? Glad to hear. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that today was your last day for... I'm not sure what, but if it's been good, it's good. I'm glad to hear your day's been good. But yeah, I've spent a couple hundred hours on this world at this point, so it looks a lot more unfinished than it is because we got a bunch of other stuff, but yeah. I need to finish this back road here. I need to get the blackstone here, but unfortunately my luck sucks. So all I get are ender pearls and like arrows and stuff from piglins. So, you know. I love it. And this is our hardware store. Pretty much the only thing that's almost done. I'm actually going to start getting this building over here set up. Because it is an oak building. Or not an oak. Right? This is actually a birch building, right? Ah, fair enough. My favorite build is down below. I just was looking at it a minute ago. I can go look at it again, though. I mean, I've done a lot of interest. Oops, I went the wrong way. Just from, like, the amount of work, or, like, just from how... Yes, the secret deer. Although I like this one, too. My Santa gnome from last year. Or year before last. Nah, it's not that bad. I get so distracted because I have so many different things on this world that I'm working on. That is fine. I should probably grab some deep slate. Well, no, actually, I don't think I need deep slate, but I should probably grab some deep slate anyway while I'm here. The amount of work that this took is not how much it looks like it took, unless you know. I mean, my biggest problem with projects is I always need the perfect space. But this is my deer statue I made for this last Christmas here, for Christmas, so to understand what I mean, by the way, with the it took a lot more work. This was solid up to about there. Thank you. Back until you get over here, and then there's a little bit back here that wasn't as solid as that. But overall, it was mostly solid down, with a few small caves. So, in other words, the wall was like here-ish. To here-ish. Just kind of following it. Yeah, you know, we could go look at the... Like, since I'm so distracted anyway, we could go look at the Christmas district that I built myself. Yeah, more like I already digged a hole for a couple hours over multiple streams. More maybe like 6 or 7 hours. With interspersed with a few other things in the meantime because there's so much. Digging of hole. I've mostly removed most of it at this point. I mean, to be fair, this section of land, right? Oh, it's almost night. I'll have to sleep when I get back. Was already digs out a mountain. Well, not this, obviously. This is just the never-ending mine shaft. With the enormous amount of spiders. Alrighty. What's your vote for tomorrow, Dwagon? As long as you're here. Because I know what you don't want, but I don't know what you do want. I will take that as your vote. Alright, I will remember that as your vote. But, yeah, when you consider that I started this area... you can vote whenever. You vote, Trev. Okay. Pretty much anything since tomorrow is Thursday for me. Well, I think it's gonna be this though. But when you consider that this was a mountain that came all the way down to, alrighty, like here-ish? Yeah, you could see the moss. This was the side of the cliff mountain. There, that moss. I mean, I have a problem. Anyway. And then it went right back up, starting somewhere around here. I might have a problem with adjusting the terrain to what I need. I'm taking way too... But I mean, it comes out with interesting results, like the, we're gonna have the biome over here. All those trees gotta go too, by the way. No trees. Oh yeah. And see, even more patrols. When I say I get hit a lot by patrols, I mean it. I need to figure out how to turn them off without moving. They have a problem. But this is gonna be, like I said, a unique biome, and I'm gonna have to get so much tinted glass for it. Thankfully, I have like 8, or no, I don't have 8. I have like 5 or 6 geodes. Yeah, it's like 6 that I have access to comfortably. Anyway, do you want to see the Christmas district, Kenny? Since you weren't here over the... Or you weren't popping in then? Or anyone else? So long as we're here anyway. And I'm running around. Alright, let's go over there. Alright, to Christmas. Now, I would take the portal I set up for it to be able to get up on the roof, except it connects to the portal that's over there. They got portal there, portal super over there. The portal that connects to that one. Alright. Not too far away, because we go by Nether. Thankfully, the one up here somehow managed to connect to the one I made down below. Probably because it's close enough. And hasn't been affected by the third one. I was going to straight up destroy this one. And then realized it was my only roof access portal. That's not the one that I didn't want to deal with anymore. I'll fix it later by moving the other portal up. I'm hoping that'll help. Unfortunately for right now. Alright. Alright, it is... What direction? It is that direction. Probably should have brought more chicken, but I didn't. Alright, yeah. Let me see... today. Right. See, we can see where we're going. trees today. But yeah, see? Now we just follow this to the portal. We're not that far away now that we've hit the light. Alright. Yeah, here we go. The Christmas district. We are here now, by the way. Might fail to attempt, but it's meant to be like a trap, but... I've been blinded by the But this is my Christmas village. Now, obviously, we still go along the idea that everything here is an apocalypse of some form, since that's the theme of the world, but it's a Christmas-themed one. And that the only trees that grow inside the enclosure are trees that we can call the gumdrop tree, or bubblegum tree, and the candy cane tree. But we got stuff here. But this is the Christmas village. This is one of the only surviving villagers from the pillager. In fact, it's the only one that survived the pillager incident that was actually down here. The only other ones that survived were upstairs because they were far enough away. Here's our greenhouse. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's more like it gives off the Christmas themes, but in reality, it's a darker twist. That's what we went with here, or I went with. Yes, the snowman. It's the first thing you see when you come in, or one of the first things, I guess. Because as you come in, if you look, it's right there. Nope. This is in the overworld. Kinda. I mean, I'll probably come back and fix it up more. I'll actually have the villagers move around and stuff. In reality, they did all die. The pillagers. Right underneath the bell. That's supposed to be town center. I moved the bell over here. On the Tree of Remembrance. But I just kind of designed the ideas that these are the older buildings here. And that they're still using, you can tell because they're still using spruce and stuff. And then you can see where the fire happens because you have more and more, they're having to use the new wood and the cross. So it's like the fire happened here. Because they're burning the tree monsters. The idea was basically to kind of take the update and try to give it like some purpose and meaning and all that with the world kind of thing. And of course, as the idea would be that this is farther along, we were going to eventually add in apartments. Because this does not burn. But I did not get there because that was just the end. I got a lot of the other stuff done though. But like I said, we've got a little greenhouse here. This is where the butcher would be. The butcher is dead. The singular sheep. Buildings actually have designs to them and all that. I did have a mason that I was using. Obviously the mason is gone. But like, all the buildings have little things inside them. This has a little library in here. And a way down to the basement where there is a boiler. It's not a very good boiler. I'm very bad at making that. Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, is it getting dark? Yes, it is. And then where I was sleeping is actually over here. Under the wall that I built here. I do have dogs here as well. They just live their life here. But I have removed the bees. I just wasn't sure how to move the dogs. We could do it for a second. But I am going to return afterward. But we're here. I'll do the Christmas one though. Let me see here very quickly. Just takes a second. I'm not in the middle of... There, that's that. But, I mean, obviously it's just a simple storage that's kind of already messed up. Well, no, it's not. And where the bees were. Bees are the most pain-in-the-butt items, I think, that are just animals in the whole game. And, I only really did the road here. I didn't actually do the buildings up here. I was going to at some point, and I might still. Probably change these out for stairs here. And then literally the only other villagers here, there's one I think in here. Yeah. He's stuck. And then there's a guy here. Can't really see him either because obviously I blocked all the doors. We can see him in there. I think there's a nitwit in there too. But that's it. That is all we have left. Because pillagers decided to spawn in the middle of my city. This is actually a pretty good view of it, though. I mean, I think I got a pretty good job when you consider it was over the course of a couple weeks. Like, I managed to get the walls down, and I actually was planning, when I do come back, I do know how I plan to deal with it. Because this is supposed to go back and around here. We're going to have the moat. I have a place where the moat kind of follows. You can see here. I fell in. The wall. The idea is it would go around back here, go through that, and then back out here. To this area, goes around there for the moat. Here through to there, around potentially a little bit, and just kind of eventually connects back in the mountain. At the very least to there, but it'd be at least to there so I could like add buildings and stuff. But. And it shows. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's that many Christmases, though. Other than clearing out and stuff, it's not so bad. I mean, we even have where we can go upstairs. We can go up and everything. See, we got a way up. Here. And across. So, yeah. I mean, I got quite a bit of this done. And then there's another wall place to go down here. Or up here. We even have a detective. Well, the detective is no longer... Never got to see his house, but that would be this one. Where we have a little detective's office. The idea would be you'd have an eye patch. And then you'd have to share the space with someone else. So there'd be 2 rooms in here. It's a little crowded upstairs. In the living quarters. We've got the blacksmith here. Would be their house. Which leads into the forge. There's really no way up, I don't think, right? It's just a flat house. Simple house, simple. And then the workspace here. Just some basic houses that have a room here. A room here. 1 space here. And 1 space here. It's just literally a space for a bed. And then these are just 2 smaller houses here. 1, 2. Town hall / where the mayor lives is here. It's town hall. And this is the area where the mayor and his family would live. And I mean, obviously we have the trees that are done with the new type of wood here, the pale oak, the mangrove, and then the cherry blossom leaves. And then you also have those trees that are the cherry blossom wood and the warped, I don't remember what it's called. It's not Nylium. The warped mushroom top thing. Another plant. Warped another plant thing. I don't remember the name. This is the house of the person who'd own the berry farm / the greenhouse. And yeah, and then obviously I would go into buildings that do not burn is the concept. So it's an overtime kind of thing. Like it started with full on, they're just normal houses and the like and all that. And then it's slowly having to integrate for things that have had to be cleared up or whatever, to ending up having to use it in basically the whole builds. And then eventually giving up on wood. Oh, I'll fix that. There we go. All fixed. Because I wasn't thinking about changing it until that moment. You can also see it kind of gets a little bit more crowded as it goes along with living, where you have like just normal houses. You get a little more crowded, and then just straight up apartment buildings. Because that's the only way to really be able to have where it's like the space. But that's the idea. I know there's not much to this area, because other than that, it's just kind of done. But yeah. Honestly, I think for just having like, I think I did over the course of basically 5 weeks-ish, not even. Because we started the day after Thanksgiving, and then went up until New Year's. Pretty good than that. The tree was a pain to make, this one I mean. Just try to make it feel like a tree without being kinda Like, you want to have the snow and all that on the different patches and all. And have it still feel kind of, full. In general, it was the trees, I think. The buildings are simple enough. They're just the basic, structure plus little add-ons here and there to make things different. Doors and places. Basically the exact same roof. Again, with slight variations here and there. The terrain wasn't too hard. Ironically, this was already like this for the most part. I've just mostly filled in here so that it would be flat again, just because then for like being able to go back and forth. I would have done hills more, but it already had a natural moat to some extent. I just kind of expanded it. Like this wasn't here, but this was from like here to, I mean, I cleaned it up and made it more flat, but, or more like, you can't jump up, but to like here-ish. It went that way instead though. As you can kind of see there, but that was that. So that wasn't actually all that much terraining. Only out through here on this side and on that side. But yeah, no, trying to figure out how I wanted the trees to look to make them feel different. Like they're different trees. I guess this was difficult because I wanted to make sure the path cliff was, it made sense. And then I obviously ended up building my base in here. The initial idea was I'd have to go down this? Oh, there's a bee still in here. No, you get to stay there forever. But I just use the ability to make it look kind of like it fits. No, I mean, it wasn't too hard, luckily. Basic buildings. I mean, the interiors are pretty simple. It'd just be like a little library in here, and then you have down here. See, it's just a blast furnace. Thank you. Honestly, my hardest part was actually, I say trees, but in fact it was also just color coordination. As I started working on it, I was like, okay, this is easy enough. But then as you start trying to incorporate these and put them together and all that, it's like, what can I add to kind of balance that together? How does it look best? What can I create that kind of fits that style? So it was a fun project, and like I said, I probably will at some point come back and finish it. Because luckily there's not too much to it. It is very, the wall is a very simple pattern. And then obviously, I say obviously, I keep saying it's not obvious. But it would be to add the trees. They're the tree monsters out here. And to burn those trees. Or cut them down, I guess. But most likely just blow them up. Because the idea is that there's no other really available forestry that they can get to without having to fight the monsters that are basically immortal monsters, except for fire. Even though in reality, the Minecraft mob itself is not fire. Is in fact fire resistant, but just like, yeah, that's the idea. Even the city that I'm building over here is along those vibes. I just haven't gotten to that part yet. So it takes a lot of work. Alright. We should be back any minute. And either way, we'll be able to tell where we are on the path. Because we can't go far enough to be able to be beyond the, blocks. Because those go out approximately somewhere around 8,000, 10,000 blocks. Alright, there is the one we want to go to and the one we don't. That one's a pain in the butt. This one is not. Although this one is all messed up. See, this is where this is supposed to go back and forth. Just to explain this. We get back here because this is where this one goes. The problem is going back in here. So that's the blue building, by the way. We go to this portal. Like, okay, what's the problem, right? My main portal. Yeah, we got our piggies here. Serve vending machines. That I don't really get much use out of because, again, I have so many problems with getting what I want. Because all I want is, then here's the portal that this is supposed to connect to, and only to. And it does connect to. And even if we divide by 8, we still got a couple blocks in between this portal and that portal. That's frustrating. Alrighty, let me fix that. I was just gonna complain about that a second. I don't know. I don't know what I've done wrong. It's like you're supposed to have a certain number of blocks apart in the overworld. I do. I have more than that. I need to have them on the exact same coordinates. I do. They're as close as they can get. Yeah. I don't know. Yep, that it is. Pretty sure in the overworld it's a full stack of blocks. It might not be, but... Point being, what I'm going to eventually do is I'm going to move the one that's in there up and just see if that fixes it. Because I can't think of anything else. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Now I need to figure out what I want to do. As I said, I could work on the wall, but I don't have any yellow frog lights. I don't think. Unless I have some over here. And even then, I don't think I have enough. I could do one section, though. Maybe 2. Not enough. So maybe we'll build one more building. Or finish up another building. Alright, I need to get up. Alright. Because these go like this, and then this goes like this. You know what? We could just use these for a moment. Let's see, how high does this go? You can't see these anyway. That should be it there. On that side. Let's make sure that's the case. Yes. Cool. Now we can do the same thing on the other side. Alright. So... I'm gonna go work on buildings. There we go. Oops, I went too high. I think this is the one that would be right? Right? Yeah. There we go, and then we climb up here to match. I actually think I messed that one up. Did I? I might have. A second. Oh yeah, I totally did. But I don't know why they can't be fixed. Alright. Oop. I need to go sleep. I was like, oh, did I do wrong? I did wrong. I did so very wrong, and I just saw an Enderman. Alright. It's not so bad though, but I do see a creeper and a spooter, so we're gonna be over here. A minute. What am I doing? Alright, so they go there. So that goes there. No, wait, not there. There. Okay. This goes here. Oops. Alright, there we go. You know what, let's just toss that there. That does go here. There. Perfect. This could just go... I guess here. Really anywhere. What are you doing? Annoying monster. Do I just want to dump the dirt somewhere? Suppose the easiest thing to do would just be to put it here for now. There. I can go pick it up later. You just want to die, don't you? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He stole my grass block from somewhere. I don't know what exact grass block he stole, but he stole grass block and left. He peaced out. Made sure I saw him steal it and then he ditched. Oh, what did I just see? Like... I feel crazy. Like he went right up. You saw that, right? Made me look at him, let me follow him, and then just disappeared. To who knows where. Right. It's just... I don't even know what has happened. Alright. I think that he's saying craziness does. But but... The problem is the guy's not going to despawn because he hasn't dropped his item. So I'm going to come across him at some point and just be like, why is there an Enderman here? Again. Alright, so the question now becomes, for getting things, what do we want to work on? Do we want to work on the slightly more annoying but more fancy here? Or do we want to work on slightly easier, not as fancy, that could use more building? Or do I just try and put the last little bit of wall in here? I guess I can't actually go back and behind anymore. I have made it so I can't do that. Which means I have to go up to go back and behind. Woo! So brilliant of me. It's fine. I could just do this. Put these in here. All right. And then this one goes here. They'll just put the other one somewhere else. But that's where those will all go. Luckily, we can get up to here and then go up to here from this. I should just clear these out. I'm not adding the sides in yet. Yeah, like that. Slowly but surely. When I have more frog lights, that's probably what I'm going to finish doing, is working on getting these sections done. But I don't have frog lights today, and I don't want to go fight with that again, because I don't want to have to try and dig to the top while failing to do so. I probably should decide what building's going to have the creeper farm and get that to work. Or just start working on that. Potentially. I suppose it could be funny. Well, it really can't happen anyway because of where it is, but I was gonna be like, if we had the creeper farm over the ancient city, I guess that would be a building that would go here, but this is going to be streets, is the idea, before kind of continuing road that way. For a way down, so it won't be that. Or is it the street goes here? No, it has to go here because this is where this is. So that's a light pole. Those already plotted. So yeah, street goes here. Let me just figure out the building size. So one piece of the building would go there. And then we go across the same number I kind of try to aim for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe not 16. $11, $12, $13, $14. Yeah, let's do 15. So it's a building that's slightly smaller, I guess, on this one. That's how the road goes. I need more food. I will get more food in a second. I'm gonna go sleep first. Alright. It's gonna be slightly smaller. I'm building at the end here. That's 15 across. And then it is, just to kind of figure this out here a second, I believe it's 5 across for the road. No, 7 across for the road, plus 4 extra, so 14 or 11. Is it 11 across? No, it's not. It is 11 plus another 4. 15 across. 13 between... if I put something down. So... but it's 15. So 1... thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then this would be another building here. Just to kind of give a little vibe here for size. From, oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for the... Alright, I can put these away a second. I think I've got dirt over here, right? Yeah. Boom. Alright, for turf in the back. You know, like, grass, all that. I forgot food. I'm gonna go get that. Let me pick up the last of the grass here, but that's how big the road is when you don't have anything filling it in. Alright, do I have any food back here? I don't think I do. I think I do have it up here now, right? No, I haven't refilled yet. I need to refill it. Well, that means I have put food somewhere else, which means I need to figure out where it went. So I don't starve. I also need to start cooking more food. Let me think. I might have put it in here. No. I might have put it in one of these while I was trying to move things around. Yep, here we go. These can go in here for now. Let's just grab a pack of chicken here. Actually, I don't need the stone right now anyway. I'm gonna dump it. We can come back for this later. Yeah. And then just grab some more chicken to just kind of dump in the barrels to cook up. Because this chicken is for cooking. Thankfully, it's not too hard to get back in. Let's just pick one at random. And do I have buckets on me? Yes. Boom. So we'll just cook up a bunch of chicken. We'll be sure we have some chicken safe and stored. Everywhere. Alright, but yeah, if we know that this is how far across the road's gonna go, I don't know if I want to put more buildings over here. I do, kind of. The idea is that the city goes to, but I needed to clear all this out for that. The idea, I believe, was, I don't think I've changed anything, was I saying this, but this is gonna be flattened at some point. that isn't. But I might just flatten a lot more. Those initially just buildings. Kinda. Sorta, maybe. We'll see. This is my problem. I go, okay, what am I going to do here? Oh, yeah! Clear out so much stuff. There. Okay, except I can't get those back. Goodbye. There we go. I need to work on a building. I need to work on it. Like, this is what I do. I need to work on a building. Get some of that done. It's totally a building. Honest. I have a problem. But I already knew I needed to clear this out. But maybe what we do is we create a building that holds animals. We know, I kind of wanted to do that anyway. And the idea is that you get certain things from, again, certain things can just be used. So I would have to decide what kind of shop that would be. Or building that would be. It probably would go on that other side, so I'm not... It's not wrong to say that that would go there. I have flowers here somewhere, right? Got an apple there. Some seeds. I swear I had flowers in one of these. These are nether items. Here, we can make this just straight up flowers. This building, this is a slightly smaller room. No, I've actually filled it in a little bit. Although apples would probably not go there, they would probably go behind the... I did put it there. But it would actually probably go here because it's a tasty treat. Special occasion kind of thing. Only can be gotten from those that would work within the building, or the factory, the tree factory. Man, it'd be nice to have other types of trees to really be able to kind of, or like actual fruit trees rather. Kind of create that environment, but we don't get those. No, we do not. Alright. I'm gonna go put away the stuff I can't really use right now. And then I might clear out a little bit more and then I'll build a building. I just want to decide kinda... this just goes over here for now, I think. I'm not using the bricks right now, so that goes here. But I'm kind of thinking, because I want to build a factory kind of thing over there, I have to decide how I want to do it. But like I said before, it's just kind of the places these are. Help decide stuff. Alright, and I could just clear out slowly from the bottom and up, but that would be more painful than just doing it from the top down. And I voted for the fact that this is up here, being higher up, would be very good. Would be all good. Man, I could go up. Alright. Boom. Cool. But no, I find myself wishing I had modded stuff right around now. You know? And this is kind of where I do go. I mean, this is where I could see updates going, you know? Like, you could have something where you could remove more dirt at once. Again, I do think it'd be end game. I don't think it'd be early game. But, like... you make it to the end. You make it to just this place that's supposed to be the pinnacle of the gameplay kind of thing. And the loot you get isn't that great. And really not related to the end in the slightest. But, I mean, they could do instead is pretty simple. You could have things connected to end-made items. Do something along the lines of netherite, but it does something different. Maybe you have something that's slightly slower but does more. No, because I have trouble getting creepers. I need to make a creeper farm. Hello, where'd you come from? Set up, but, I haven't picked a spot for it, and beyond that, I just... yeah, I don't have the stuff. I don't need the seeds. I've got so much seeds, it's not even funny. So I mostly clear by hand. I don't even have enough TNT to really, like, try to figure out how to do the stupid break the bedrock glitch for the roof. Which I've tried to do so many times, but, yeah. As in, like, 5 times. But no, that plus the fact that the sand... I have a desert. I mean, it's a big desert, but it's a desert. Kind of makes TNT for clearing not that worth it. I know that if I went to the end and I got an elytra and I worked towards rockets and all that, maybe. But again, I need TNT. Or I need the gunpowder. TNT isn't that bad. If I was clearing, or if I had the resources, I probably would do it, but for the amount of work... Alright, flowers go in here. We could have cactus go in here. But yeah, no, I have not used it because it's just, for me, I do not have the resources. I do need to set up a farm, and I know it. It'd be better. I don't need all the dirt in the same way that I did. I still kind of do, though. But not to the extent that I'm at. But again, if I was to make something for that, it'd probably go on this side, so it's like, Can you steal the dirt? Hi! I got something much better than that. Come on. No. It's fine. Buddy. Not really. It only feels plentiful because... No, don't run! Buddy, I just want to give you some chicken. You like chicken? No, don't run. Won't even attack the rabbit. I guess he did attack a rabbit. Sort of. Uh-oh. That's a little too dark for my liking. I mean, it's not all the way dark, but... it's enough to make me go, Lovely. Anyway, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the... I wasn't gonna kill him, I was gonna give him chicken. Mind you, that would eventually cause him to despawn because he would not have an item in his mouth, but... thank you. Hello, Chronix. How you doing? Or is it... But nah, like I've said before, this is the ideal weather for my world. Maybe it shouldn't be, but I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. At least a little bit. That's never fun. Fair. Fair enough. I get you. I guess it's not quite time for... But no, I get it. No, I was just lamenting the fact that we cannot just multi-break blocks in any way, shape, and or form. It just does not feel like it should be that way. for, like, I know I haven't been to the end, but if I was to go to the, oh yeah, see, even the wall is designed around the idea of rainy, dark weather. I'm glad to hear that. I think it all just glows. Everything glows. At some point when I've basically completed the city, however many years from now that is, or if we finally just give up on this world, we'll go into creative at that point somehow. And just look at this place at night. Maybe even finish it if we had just given up on the world. There we go. Like so. Boom. And just kind of clear that a little bit. So like I said, the road goes to here. Ironically, I always need stone, so this is fine. Just clear out. Alright. And then that is... this is why I need a gold farm that's gonna work in whatever the next update is, because, you know, they're all kind of semi-breaking. Unless you use a looting type farm, and nobody wants to do that without having it be a portal type farm anymore. So I can't just find that. Alright. So yeah, this is the road here, between here and here. The latch to here. I guess I could have the first building be, if it's gonna be here, be the creeper farm building, I guess. This is an interesting one to start with. It doesn't require destroying too much. And then that would allow us to have the TNT, and we know, other than there are some mobs that are spawning down below, I mean, I guess I could go down at some point and go finish them off. I hate ancient cities, but if I need to light up things, I might do that. But because we know this is pretty much the only cave, other than the one that's like right over there, it might be a good idea. Ow. I only have a few torches though, so... although I can make more. So... so if we go here like this... next one down will be lit. But I don't want to go all the way down because I don't want to go to the ancient city itself. Alright, yep. Yeah, it's a give. That's true. It's a give. Both of those are true. It's a disappointment because it just leads to an ancient city. Nothing too exciting. But it is certainly cavernous. It certainly is a mall. You could see my lighting down there from where I was next to it. All right. So we go here. And we can go down here. Kind of fill this in the rest of the way around here. Let's just figure out where we can light. I guess we can light up there. All right. If we go that way, and we go over there, I need to go down. Okay. There. That'll be fine down there. There. And we'll just go across here. So I could see a skeleton down there, but I'd have to actually light it up before I get down there. So we're just going this way first. Alright, we've got a place to light up here. Cool. So this is a place to light up. There'll be baddies in here somewhere. Hi. Thief. Thief. I won't change what I say. You are a thief. And then we can see, oh, whoop, here we go around the skeleton. Boom. I hear you. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, we can light up here. I hear another guy here somewhere. I thought I did. Maybe it just was the other. Alright. And then we can see I've been over there, so it's all good over here. I know where I am, I think. I just didn't realize I was here. Well, I mean, I did. Let's see, we light this up and we know we're over here. This is this, yeah. I've been here. This is what leads down. Oh. I could drown. Yep, drown. Alright. This is the word of the day. That should be pretty good, and I do have it mostly loaded down there. Not full on, though. I could go down. Alright. Ow. Alright. There. So see, that is all deep dark down there. And this is where I really do go with, it's like, if I'm supposed to make it a base, the amount of clear out I have to do above is kind of ridiculous for just like, this could be a cool base. Seriously. I do question what they're thinking. If I could see some coal, I would go grab that, but I do not see it. I know effectively where I am, though. Also, I think it's night. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to go back up top right now anyway, so... is there any coal that's easy to reach around here? And we're kind of low, but it's not that low. For this specific biome, so there's a chance we'll come across them. Although I could also just go back upstairs a minute. Copper. I'm not too worried about those spots because they just really aren't that important. I should light that spot up. I don't have any wood. I do have a little bit of wood on me, I guess. Hi, buddy. Was there anything up here? I don't remember. I don't think so. No? You're stuck. Alright. And I need to go over there as well, I think. For light-up purposes. Same reasons, though, so... Let me see, is there any coal that's easy to grab? Without having to go above ground... Yeah, there's some over there. Alright. Over here. Wrong one? Let's do the right one. coal back here. No, so I only got 2. It's fine. We got 8 now. That's more torches than we had. We had 0. And then there is a little bit up there. There we go. Mess it up. Oops. Yep, we got coal. How did I get back up? There. That'll do. Alright, so now we can make a couple more torches, so we can do a little bit more down here. Because if I want to make a creeper farm, that's what I gotta do. I still go with, I'd love the ability to just kind of... Oh, crap. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. That's a good question. I know I was saying something before I got distracted. By death. Near death. Light things up? Oh, right. I remember. I wish there was an ability to be able to block certain mobs. I'm not even... like I've said before, if I could have any update other than obviously the food update, I'd love to have that. But, like, as an end-game item, again, something you'd probably either find in the end or this new dimension that they've teased that's gotta be in the spin-off. Oh, the dungeon spin-off there. But might not even be in the main game ever. But either way, a way to just like block certain mobs so that you don't have to deal with them. And you can make it so the other mobs end up spawning more often in return. Well, I wouldn't love that method. It would be a way to make it more fair, quote unquote. I suppose. Although it'd be a lot easier to utilize to one's advantage. So I'm not completely against it just for that reason. There's a Zombert. Of course there's a Zombert. You almost caused me my death, didn't you? Yes, you did. I don't want either of these items. Bye. Well, any of these items. I swear, they said they were fixing their thingy. Right? Or the way mom spawned and all that. I swear, every time they fix it, quote unquote. it comes back, like, I find more stuff every single time. They're like, oh, yeah, no, it's not supposed to, it's just like, maybe at some point they should just stop fixing it. Yep. Hello, Nanuma. How you doing? Do I want to go down to that? I really don't, because this is the ancient city. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not here. Or I would have figured this is low enough that I'm not gonna have this problem of seeing these guys causing the upper levels. I think I might go with that. Like, I intend to be above ground. Like 60 blocks above ground. The more important spots are like that one. Okay. Not sure what you mean by that. You mean, do I stream on multiple platforms? Not currently. I have thought about maybe trying to do that. Maybe at some point. I don't do it currently. Not necessarily. Oh, there's a creeper. Where'd you drop from? Oh, there's none of them have dropped a single bit of... Yeah, it's free to stream of whatever. Setting up the infrastructure is probably not going to be... wouldn't be easy, but other than that... I've thought about it in the past. I still think about it. Realistically, because... I have reasons to fear that, we're gonna have problems with Twitch to some extent. I hope I'm wrong, kind of thing. I don't do TikTok. I just don't like their format and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I've looked at it. I've thought about it. I think if I was to do another one, I'd probably either do YouTube or maybe Kick. YouTube, because, I mean, I already post my VODs there anyway. Cool. I hope that you have... Fair enough for me. So it'd just be easier in Kick, because it just has a similar format. And obviously there's just downsides to all platforms as well. YouTube, you get nothing. Like, if you get lucky, you get a person. They don't really recommend you anywhere. And obviously with Kick, it's not got the best reputation to some extent. Sort of. The problem is TikTok isn't for good for long-form content. Which is what I do by streaming. It's good for someone who's doing a lot of shorts and stuff, but I think I have a total for my channel like 5. Yep. Like I said, it depends on what I decide is the most kind of important to it. I know. Like I said, part of the problem with... Because yes, I myself have looked into several of these. But it depends on what you're looking for, if you're looking for long-term or short-term growth. TikTok's great for short-term growth, but most of those people don't stick around. Because again, they're only really there for the shorts more often than not. Or TikTok-style content. YouTube is more along the lines of what we would be going for content, so... Whoa, you! Well, that worked. But again, like I said, the algorithm is very difficult to beat. Where did he come from? The only thing I could figure is maybe this, or one of these. But yeah. Believe me when I say I am looking into and stuff. Also, TikTok has potentially got a limited lifespan here in the US. So I would not rely on that long term. At this point. It might not in the end, but as things are looking right now, if you look at it, they, at certain things they've got to, solve. Fair enough. It's because they never recommend you what you're looking for, I'm gonna be honest. Especially now. I mean, dude, I get it. Like I said, though, there's a lot of problems right now with it. Let's wait till the, let's at least give it the rest of the year. And see where it's at. As I said, remember... Here in the US, it's currently gotta find a buyer and actually take it if it wants to stick around. They were given an extension. I think they still have a bit of an extension at this point. But if they don't find their buyer, and take it, it's gone. Plus, I don't... As I said, I don't really care for TikTok. I don't care if others use it, I just don't think I would. Realistically. You know, so much for the deep dark not having mob spawn. Even if they go now with it it's only the ancient city, still it kind of makes the ancient city fall apart. That is the ancient city. So much for the ancient city having no mob spawn. Ugh. Huh? Oh no, it is. It is, in fact, got a deadline. At least had one. Don't know if it still does. But I followed it because I was like, I follow a lot of things. Because it is... I don't think I'd ever see myself using Blue Sky. I'm gonna be honest. Having looked into it. Or anything. I waited, I saw, I don't think I'd use. That's another one I'm not sure is even going to be around. Pending. If they can't get their, let's just say cheese pizza rings under control there. In any way, shape, or form. We'll see. We will see. Like I said, I have been following several things, just seeing what they're doing, and I think at the moment I'm concerned about staying on Twitch, but I don't know where I'd even go. Stuff. Feel free to look into it yourself. There's a zillion things that are going wrong right now with Twitch. As I've said before, I follow things because I'm trying to see like what's going on and know, not political stuff necessarily, but entertainment stuff, games and all that. Like, There's a concern that games are now going to be costing upwards of $100. After GTA, but they're... Huh? No, that's not the problem. It's a different problem. See, that's just it. A lot of companies are suggesting that GTA is going to cost $800. Yep. Although, I don't think it's going to be worth the price in the slightest, so... Other games doing it is going to heavily backfire on them. I don't know. I think the biggest reason why I just don't think so is it was made in the same time period as games like Veilguard and other big games like that have come out this year and will come out, or have come out either late last year or will come out early this year. The irony is that Tears of the King... Actually, no, it didn't. People thought it was Nintendo jumping on the $70 trend. It had already been happening at the time. But then Nintendo went right back to the $60 for a game afterward. So, ironically, they were the only ones that didn't follow. Yep. The trend overall. Other than for, like, one game. So, well, yes, Tears was, in fact, $70. If you looked at the next game that came out, it was not. Heck, look at Echoes of Wisdom. That is also only $60 in comparison to what everyone was sure it was going to be. So, like, oh, they're doing the $70. They're joining. And it was just like, nope. It was just because the game had been so long in development that they had not intended to have it. And that they had to charge more, probably. If I had to guess. Since I don't think that, other than like definitive editions from third-party games, and some first-party, but like actually getting physical stuff, I don't think that they've done anything over the same price they've had since they started the Switch. Even if they start doing... Because their whole thing is they wanted to keep it affordable enough that people will continue buying the games. More often than not. Basically, I would say, like, Sony, Microsoft, and Microsoft start at a different point than Nintendo does. Nintendo says, we want them to buy our game, and we want them to like it. How do we get them to buy the game? Whereas, I would say Sony and Microsoft start with, they're obviously going to buy the game. So, how much can we get away with? Just having either seen, like, I saw gameplay of some of those games that came out last year. Anyway. But no, I would not trust the GTA game to be good, considering all the writers that made that happen have either left the company under amicable terms or straight up been fired over the last several years. So, yeah. Or not invited back, if you will. That's where I would say there's a high chance that it's going to be bad. Like I said, Rockstar's no longer there. That is another company going by Rockstar's name because all the people who were there, most of them are gone. Think like Veilguard. Again, all the people who originally made the other games, they were gone. Whether they agreed with what would go in the game or not, it doesn't really matter. If they're not, there's no one who's made like, who, I don't know how to explain it. That's where I go with, I think there's reasons to be concerned, at least about story mode. I'm sure online mode will be mostly fine. But considering they also don't want to be as edgy and stuff, and I'm sorry, but GTA lives on the edge, if you will. I just don't trust it. And again, they've had people coming out saying similar things to several other games that have now super flopped and were either mid or kind of bad. So it might be good, but I would not bank on it week one. Where's my shield? Did I somehow check my shield somewhere? I must have. True. Sort of. But again, like I said, I wouldn't trust it based on... Oh wait, no, there's my shield. Oh, they're probably going to be gone now, but I would kill them. Oh, no, they're not gone yet. But like I said, I just look at a certain pattern. Crap. And that's where I'd go with. I'd say it's not so much that it's like you're looking at, I would say... Yeah. I'm just saying, it's better not to get your hopes up. Because it'll hurt all the more if it is, in fact, what I would say I would be concerned for. Yeah. Yep. The game might not even run. That's another thing to be concerned about. again, I hate to break this to you, but it most likely will be. Just, again, looking at what has been coming out. It's been in development a similar number of years, and basically started, and yeah. I'm looking at patterns. But unfortunately, they're also following. Yeah, if they don't do multiplayer day one, or multiplayer, there's a decent chance this game will probably completely fail. Like I said, I hope I'm wrong. I hope that it's not... gonna go the way it looks like it's gonna go. But... fair enough. They probably won't even release it on the PS5. They'll only release it on the PS5 Pro. Yep, that's a good example. The GTA remakes. Did you not see those? But then they made you... They took away your original game that you had, and they made you play those. That is a good example. Thank you for reminding me, Thomas. Yep. That is another piece of this evidence. Ooh. Nightmare fuel. No, but it was made by Rocksteady. And they also removed a bunch of stuff. Or at least tried to. Because it's not PC. I just don't want you to see you disappointed, dude. I'm gonna be honest, it's so frustrating when like a game comes out and it's like, oh, this is gonna be amazing, and then it's just like, I'm not even saying it. I'm just saying be prepared. Yeah. Is it this one? No, that's fire charges. Yeah, it's this one. But no. I just... Having seen how many of these, they're supposed to be... Yeah. Hello, Knight. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right. I need to get building done. Here, let's see. What's your opinion on how the new GTA game's gonna be? I'm personally saying I don't think it's good. I probably will not play it, by the way, because I do not do games like that, but... Glad to hear you're doing good, I think. Or do you think it's going to do good?
be good.
See, that's what I'm saying. Don't get hopes up for that one. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I'd look forward to that one either. Again, story. I think that's super important. See, that's what I was saying. And Emma doesn't believe me, but I was saying that plus looking at several of the other games that have come out or will come out in the next couple days kind of thing. I think there's a high chance that they are going to sacrifice a lot for something that really doesn't need to be sacrificed for a game like that. I anticipate I recommend you look up Veilguard. I'm serious, Nanuma. I know it's not them, but it's a similar situation where people were like, this game can't fail. This game's going to be good. You'll see. And all that. And then... yeah, oh, what's the name? BioWare is the company. Dragon Age, the Veilguard. So Dragon Age game. Yeah, the last one wasn't as great, but it was okay. This one was supposed to be returned to form, da-da-da-da-da. It's... yeah. Another good example of how people are going, oh, this game's gonna be great. It's kind of mid. These are games that are from studios that are super trusted. This is why I'm using them as examples. For, oh, they always make great games. And at best, they're mid. Right now. These are games that have been worked on 5-8 years plus. Veilguard is... the reason I'm using this example is it's just dialogue. Its story is kind of mid. The dialogue... ugh. And the character assassinations there. It's the kind of thing where it's like... I think it's important to know. Also, BioWare literally went out of business. Basically, they're slowly but surely kind of just ceasing to exist currently. This game was their on-the-line game. That's why I'm using it as an example. It lost quite a bit of money. And yeah, it's things like that. That's where I say I would be concerned. Maybe I'm wrong, but considering... well, but see, EA didn't do much on that one. EA just turned around and said, you had this long and this is what you did. I'm not defending EA. EA is a horrible company, but... they... but again, the reason I use this example is they had gotten rid of all the employees that made the game, or maybe the other ones what they were. right? And then they go, look, look, look. And I don't know, I'm using the example because again, I think dialogue and story are important. Yep. The problem is every one of these Western studios have done the same thing at this point. The problem is that now we're seeing the results. That's where I go, and again, that's what Rocksteady's doing, most likely. They're already trying to hint this game's gonna be $100. They got rid of the guy for the radio. Maybe they brought him back, but he made it pretty clear he was not invited back. And he's helped write quite a bit. If you start looking into some of the stuff that has happened behind the scenes, I just think looking at the pattern, Naughty Dog with The Last of Us 2, right? BioWare with Veilguard, Obsidian with Avowed, and soon to be Ubisoft with Assassin's Creed Shadows. They're probably going to get sued by the Japanese, let's be real. But that's where I go with, I cannot feel confident that it's going to succeed when they're following the exact same steps. I still can't believe that one, the Ubisoft one. Ugh. On so many levels. But that's kind of where I go with it. I look at this. It's a trusted studio. In the last couple years, they've had some more flops and then no, nothing can. I didn't say anything can hit the low 76. Now, did I? I was saying for trusted studios, it's a flop. It's a mid game. It's not a horrible game, right? I already said that earlier, but it's not up to the standard that you would expect for one of those games as far as storytelling and the like, right? And I look at those and I go, and here is Rocksteady making all the same little decisions and things. I just don't trust that it's going to succeed. I want to be wrong. I want them to actually make an amazing game. That they are going to have an incredible... It's actually going to be amazing. It's going to be crazy good. It's all that. Because... let's be real, the Western studios could use a win here. You know? That isn't an indie. And even then, most of the most popular ones have been Japanese still. So, yeah, could use a bit of a win here. But I just don't trust it. I think if it had another couple years... I'm not as much of a GTA person, as I've said. I had a lot happening. Oh. Yeah. No, that probably won't happen just because they won't want to give something physical away, let's be real. I know, you're referring to 76 there. I thought Red Dead Redemption, if that's what you're referring to, was kind of cool. No, I do agree. Beyond that, I mean, many a Japanese game have been good. Honestly, they pulled the whole... I honestly think Echoes of Wisdom was basically the guys at Nintendo showing you can have where you're normally it's the male lead, it's the female lead. It can be good. You just have to actually, you know, not put down the normal male lead for the female lead to be good. It didn't take a whole lot. Heck, they even played into the bait and switch beginning. Or you know, you start with it starts as the guy and then it flips to the girl and you're just... But they made it clear that was that was going to happen. Never pretended otherwise. And showed how it works well. I think... Plus the Switch 2 comes out this year. Exactly. Don't hurt the male lead to make the female lead, exactly. I know that's what you meant, probably. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I knew it. But, and also, they didn't just have her girl boss her way forward. She had to go in hiding because her execution was determined, basically, pretty quickly. Thrown in jail, and they were plotting her execution. It's things like that that I think really make it work. But that's kind of where I go with. I go, well, the Switch 2 comes out this year. Probably, I'm going to guess at this point, June. But it might still come out in May. Yeah, it's a girl and, a guy who, let's just say was not actually a samurai in history, but they keep pushing that they're historically accurate with this game and that he's a samurai. He was not. This is one of the many reasons that they have a reason to fear being sued by the Japanese government. Along with some of their merch choices. Yeah, that's gonna... Also, the fact that she's a shinobi, I'd go and say she should not be a shinobi, she should be a kunoichi. So she's a female ninja. To be honest, I think that would have been far more interesting. I don't even know... They also use Chinese architecture for, this... Yeah, I mean, Yasuke, exactly. Exactly. Oh, now I see where that came from. I'll fix that in a second. No. But, so, not exactly at least. But, no, it's the kind of thing where I'm like, it's not, I really feel like it shouldn't be having that hard to make a game. I don't know how else to put it. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, there's yeah, it's historical fiction, it's not real, you know? And then there's in like every other commercial going, historically accurate and then doing stuff like that. And it's just like, you could say it's historical fiction. But, yeah. Anyway, I mean, you can tell me I'm wrong, I guess. But that was the one that, for me, my brain went, what? If I'm being honest. Which I am. But yeah, I think that's where I start going and I look at these kinds of things. And I just go, I don't think I would trust a game this year. I'm gonna be honest. Give them 2 years. I think they'll sort out the nonsense. Games will go back to being good again, hopefully. And yeah. And who knows, maybe I'm just wrong. But I don't know. I think I decided, for me, that's why I've at this point decided I'm just not going to be excited about anything. I'm going to just wait and see. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, oh well. At least I know that I didn't expect too much. I'm treating it like I treat Minecraft updates. Yep. But I just look at those and like I said, like right up until the moment the games came out, people were going, no, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good. You'll see, they've not made a bad game. Overall, it's just like, or it's a return to form, or it's just like, I go, at this point, it's why I go at this point. I just don't trust. If I had more reason, I would probably. But fair enough. Dude, I mean that's fair. But I would go with, again, if they ever do have a Fallout 5. Actually, you know what? Because they didn't releasing something this year, they have a chance at it actually being improved and actually made good. I'll give it that. Because they're so slow that they're slower than everyone else. They might have time to turn around and not have another Starfield for Fallout 5. Although the Amazon TV show does not give one. I mean, it's supposed to be okay, but it still does not give much hope. Or confidence. But I will say, I mean, that they're taking their time. For better or for worse. But I think that's fair to want the game you want to play on another system. That's how Skyrim succeeds in making money every year. Be real. Or continues making money. They just re-release it. They haven't done a new Elder Scrolls game in... Well, yeah. Alright. So this is the end of this building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Let's actually go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's where that goes. And I mean, depending, again, hopefully I'm wrong, but depending on how things go, it still might be a better game. Heck yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. I've gotta... Alright, I know it's not gonna be a very good, creeper farm here. But I might make myself a snowman style one. Yep. Well, I mean, that's how you know they're just never making them. Or at least they weren't. But hey, I mean, they now have a standard judged by, I guess. Alright, so this is gonna be my, kind of creeper farm. Here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down and up. I think we're gonna see how much we can do here. I know there's a high chance I won't be getting very much out of it, so I need to kind of just try. We'll build a building on here that is... okay. I haven't decided how I want to do this. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to expand this out so it's 17 by 17 on the outside. So that it's 15 by 15 as we go up from there. But I just wanted to kind of figure out how much space I want on the inside. And I think that's enough space. Let me sleep and then I'll mark out what I'm going to basically do on each floor of this. Probably not going to be great creeper farm, but we're going to try. But no, I mean, I have faith that they'll at least have a chance. Turn around, be crazy, be amazing. I don't have faith in GTA, but I hope I'm wrong at this point. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are going to have basically little slots on each side here. I see. Like so. I think I went too far over that way. I need to do it here. And this is going to be where we keep a little snowman. Did I do that right? Just to kind of give the idea here. Obviously, I'll be redigging this out, but... there. Yeah. And then it'll be the same there. I maybe should extend this backwards a couple of blocks and no. But this is where each of them are gonna go on each floor. And then we'll have a platform in the middle. And we'll obviously keep our snowmen safe. But the idea is our snowmen smack them. I'm hoping I'll do this right. I know it's kind of small. I might extend this out 2 more blocks and go backwards 2 more blocks just to make it fit better. Make it be a huge building, if you will. Go up, go down. Maybe mostly go down. If I had some ladders on me, I probably would start to work on that. But, and then on the bottom floor, what we'll do... Alright. Yeah, I think I'll get more. And what we'll do is we'll make it bigger and farther back. I do think that's going to be the way to be able to have the building on top look right. Match for a smaller building. So... And of course these blocks have to go anyway, so it's fine. Let me just go grab some more. Alright, and let's see. Alright. Actually, we go dump the dirt first. And then go get the granite, and then just do a little bit more. And then we can have creepers. Hopefully, eventually, once we finish building the building. We'll see. I'm not expecting much, I'm gonna be honest. I hope I'm wrong, but... yeah. You know how it goes. Alright, I'll grab the granite. But yeah, no, I'm serious. Alright, so we have the granite here. I should probably actually make even more. Alright. There. So that'll be 3 stacks-ish. Just no, it's 2 stacks in a bit. What else do I want to do really quickly? I kind of want the building to be made out of dripstone. I think that'll look kind of cool. Alright, so let's correct this. design shape-wise. It's not by much, but it's just enough to be like, Alright. 2 blocks more. Like so. And then 2 blocks farther back. Wait. That's 3 blocks back. Like this. Yeah. I did consider making this one a little bit wider on this side as well. Just to kind of fit with the vibe, but I might add another building right next to it that's just a little bit smaller and a little bit... There. Alright, and this is how we're going to do this. We are going to clear this out. Let's see, blocks. Here, I'm just going to set this here a second so that we can see this here. Like so. Oh, I suppose I could just use the grass. Or dirt. Not like anyone will actually see under this. Also, if we do this, yeah, no. Gotta be like this. Alright. So we'll have a layer like this. I did think about doing something else, but I think this is the best bet. Here. Alright, let me grab some more dirt. Just to fill in underneath. There. Alright. There. Fill in. There. And here. And here. And I'll get some more. I guess I could use regular dirt now. I'll go sleep a second. And they'll just be like that on the inside, because nobody's going to see the inside of this building. There'll be creepers. And just creepers. Alright. And while I'll have windows, the windows will be tinted glass. That is the idea. What's wrong with you? There we go. There. And this one. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Always have some form of, like, I mean... I could have walked over to there where it's still got walls at least, right? But like by that point I'll have mobs spawning. Better to just sleep over here. And effectively become a little uncomfortable for like instead of walking over there and definitely being uncomfortable. Realistically. What's the donkey doing? I'm just saying. Like, I could, I know, but... do more probably, but... there. I'll leave that alone for now. There. And we just keep going this way. There we go. Alright. I don't think I have enough to finish the job here. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I have 4. Should probably go get a little bit more. Alright, let's figure how much we need left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18 plus 1. I need 19. Alright. Let's just turn 19 into it. Alright. Arr. Alright. Let's just grab... oops. Actually, it should be perfect if we add one more. Alright. Polished a lot of them. Head back over, finish the... oh wait, I need a couple more. But do I want to do the... I need stairs. I need 5 more, I think. And then the stairs can be made out of... actually, do I have any? I do. Nice. Don't even have to make them. Alright. Alright. 2. I probably don't actually need 5. I probably only needed... I probably don't need as many as I just did, so... but... it's fine. Can use another things. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8... 9... should be that. Actually, I might need to move one more. Um... If we do it like this, it just makes it look better. Actually, this should probably go here. Then it can expand out here. I need more blocks, but I can do it from there. So this can come out to here. And the same here. There. I did that wrong. And that goes there, that goes there. And this goes here. I need one more andesite stair. I can go do that really quickly, but that would go like that. This spot can be here and here. Let me go get that andesite, I guess. And then the door can be closed. Like so. Alright, so that's a door. That's annoying. That's a door. Let's just put these in place. Maybe I should fill it in the rest of the way, actually. So, how many of you guys gonna be watching Minecraft not live? Yeah, I have two because that goes in those two spots there. Fair enough. I might watch it just because I do Minecraft content, but I definitely am not as enthused as I could be. I'm realizing there's no way to turn this block. There's only like one way this goes. The heck? Minecraft not live. But they pretend that they're totally live when they're not. That's why they do their announcements. They've tried to make it out to be that they've been doing this live for the last several years, but then basically this last one they were completely cut out in it. Not being live at all. Because it got leaked before it ever even happened. So now they're admitting, well, it's not live, but we never said it was. Now, can you see what's wrong with that statement? Yeah, but Hasbro didn't pretend that they were live streaming. So here's the thing. For all the ones before that one, they'd have something called the mob vote. Which they wouldn't have the answer of what mob it was because you voted like the day before. This is where I'd say this kind of becomes kind of controversial and concerning. And all these other little things like that. And you knew that they weren't fudging it because it was live. And they made it out to be that they were like, that the actual show was live. Though the pre-show wasn't live necessarily, but the show itself, it was live. This is how they presented it, to be clear, not how, this isn't like people started assuming, because obviously it seems like, oh, come on. But they presented it as it is a live, that they do it live, da da da. In reality, it's been pre-recorded. Everything, which again, I would say should pull in the questions of, well, then how did they know what mob was going to win after a certain point? When they record it, potentially weeks in advance. That's right, I forgot about this. It opens up all kinds of questions that they don't want you asking. Or thinking too hard about. On its own, it feels innocuous. Huh? In what? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Thomas. That's the wrong way there. I need to go this way. But it's just that kind of thing. There's just like... And here's the thing, if they had been honest from the get-go that it just simply wasn't live, I don't think it had gotten the same amount of controversy. Rather, that it's now getting. Of course, then that means they shouldn't tie the mob vote to that, because then one has to question everything, but... They could have even faked it and said, well... Since they're not doing the votes and anything anyway, they're now going to flip to a different kind of style. I don't, actually, hope that it's terribly amazing. Because if it is, then that just means it's all those features that we just simply do not ever get. Unless they decide, well, you know, maybe we could add it. Like, having done the potato update, right? I really feel like... no, I do believe that somebody was able to... weeks before. This last thing, basically, the leak started happening more than a week beforehand. Which is how they got caught out in it. The leaks that happened were straight out after... And, by the way, not only was it the live stream not... The Minecraft Live not live, right? But where they are playing it live afterward, where they specifically said that they were live, right? Also leaked over a week in advance. Like I said, that's how they got caught out and how... Yeah. Like, not only was it their announcements and stuff, but even the thing where they're live like playing with the update was also pre-recorded. They wanted people to think it was live, though. Again, this isn't really like a technical issues kind of thing when it's like... It's in its full form. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying, is it's like, there is no excuse for what they have basically been caught out with. And I think it's just the weirdest part is just that they're trying to act now like, well, we never claimed it. It's just like, but you did. I mean... And, I mean, at this point also, they're very rough schedule for how things have leaked, and what Project Spicewood has leaked. They can't keep the leaks in. Yeah. Which obviously also has people concerned because the leak is that there will be a new dimension in Spicewood, which is a dungeon sequel. Yeah. Well, luckily it wasn't one with a mob vote, so people didn't even think of that. But I was pretty sure it had to be super, like, recorded in advance, just because, like, even before that, like, the one before that one and all that, because there's just certain things you can't do unless you have had time to edit and add fancy CGI effects and all that, if you will. Which, again, it opens the whole question of, so... Yeah. I don't know. I don't even think Hasbro's level of leaks of... I don't think anything's got anything on Minecraft at this point. I might have agreed if not for... legit... everything but their official little teasers. Yeah. Their teasers are for mod packs and stuff. Or add-ons and stuff. Not for the actual game. And so other people are going, well, I can leak better than you. I can hint and putting things out. And this is the kind of thing where I'd be like, yeah, I probably shouldn't look at them because that's probably going to be disappointing. But at this point, it's like, I don't care that much anymore. I I would. I like to avoid spoilers, but... like... I don't know. It's just like it's impossible to avoid. For one, if you look at any channel that's kind of doing it. Because everybody brings it up. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, like people playing with features that aren't supposed to be out yet. That's, I mean, I don't think any system has been avoiding leaks, really, but the fact is, it's like... I just feel like... I'm sorry to hear that. That's... I didn't play Pokemon, but I'm sorry to hear that still. I have the card game. Don't play the video games that much either. Not maybe my thing. But still, very sorry to hear that. But no, I just... I am left with at this point. It's like, they need to catch their leakers, but at the same time, I don't care. The leakers are going to give more information than Mojang are at this point. So I know what to actually expect in the update. Yeah. Here's the thing, I don't think that leaks are a bad thing. No, as I said, I think more along the lines of just... when they're releasing, like, no information, and the leakers are basically just kind of tossing out whatever the heck they want to. I do feel like it's very strange that they aren't at all seeming to be trying to find these leakers. Exactly. Too many leaks are bad. And I was saying, I think Nintendo's having a similar problem, but with Nintendo, I feel like they're at least searching for the leaker. When you look at it, how they've done things. So, like, at least they're doing something. But I get the vibe that... I'm sure they do. Like I said, I think if it wasn't for the fact that it's just... in this case, the game they haven't even released any knowledge about yet is... at this point having the leaks coming out for it specifically, and then it opens up the question of, so are they going to bring... and it's the kind of thing where it's like, so they tease seasons, right? And then a leaker was like, that's not a good leak, I'll give you guys a good leak, which teased more like animals and stuff. By the way, animals was the actual thing. The Season Z style teaser was most likely for the Hello Kitty add-on. Like, yeah. So they've been teasing a new dimension, right, through the ancient city portal. Well, it looks like people will get it in a spin-off, if the leaks are accurate. And considering they've said they don't want to bring anything from dungeons to the main game. I don't know, that still looks funky. It opens questions that they don't want you to, they really shouldn't want you asking. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think a leak is a bad thing. I think, though, when basically the only useful news is leaks. And effectively anything that's coming out that is useful from actual motion kind of thing, from snapshots, it hasn't been very, for the most part, positive. Like I mentioned before, there was a bed. I do remember this one, so I'm not. But basically, there was this glitch, right? And a lot of people did, because, well, I mean, who doesn't want to make sure your pet doesn't die, right? Back in the day. And they did fix the, to be clear. So this isn't a new, like, this is a, they're fixing the whole glitch kind of thing. But they're now going to remove all entities that are related to that. Yeah. So basically, if you ever did the immortal pet glitch on your pet, I never did it, but I had even thought about trying it at one point. Fair enough. But basically now, if you have any form of pet from that, you better go and modify your game data, because otherwise your pets are cooked. They're dead. They're gone. Basically. They claim it's for performance reasons. Most people who know anything about it are going, that doesn't make sense. At this point, it's not like you can make new ones. Be one thing if you could, but you can't. So in other words, they're basically, yeah. That's like, maybe it would be performance, but as many people have pointed out, what they should do is they should have it set to true, or that the pets are not dead anymore. And that would solve the problem. Alright, how tall are these? Wait, right? And I'm just kind of left with, it's like, yeah, why not just save the pets and then remove? In theory, it shouldn't take that. To one time, you know, set all animals, if they have health, to true. My music. I found an artist that lets me use it. No, this is a creeper farm. I'm gonna probably go like 2 more floors up. The artist's name is Utho Riley. I do recommend their music. But basically, it's copyright free if you're using it for streaming. Just don't claim that, like, you made the music. Go up 1 more floor. I found them through a music service I was using before. I actually listened to this artist on my own time as well. At this point, like I liked the music enough. So there's that. I also listen to other artists that have a similar sound style, kind of like Aaron Von Selm, and then there's Diathon and a couple others like that. And then I also listen to rock music of various types, such as Starset is a good one. I listen to Skillet, Red, Success from Hell. I don't really have a specific anything. It's whatever I'm in the mood for. If I want to listen to something more kind of techno pop-ish, I guess you could say. Not really, but yeah. No, I don't listen to Spice Girls. I listen to, like, there's Circus P. Kind of. I do listen to some EDM style stuff. Nothing specifically, I think, that says that as a genre, but, you know, I don't really look at genres in that way. If I like the music, I like the music, and that's kind of where I go with it. I need to get that stare. Probably nothing too off the beaten path, but I think I listen to at least one artist. I like some country, but I do think it matters what kind of country. And I can't do rap. Like, I hate rap. And jazz is not my style, but well, I guess there's some rap I can do. I think it's more like, how do I put it? Like, country's fine. But I do think that it, yeah, no. Like I said, I think it depends on the rap. Have you ever heard 1000 Foot Crutch? Yeah. I think if it's not like full-on rap, it's okay. But if they have like rapping in it, like I feel like 1000 Foot Crutch does a decent job when they do a little bit of rap in their music. Would be a good example. They're still mostly rock, but yeah, Courtesy Call is them, yeah. But I was actually referring to a couple other songs that they do. I love a lot of their music. I listen to them too. Very nice. They have a lot more than just that one. That one is not, I would say it's still top 20. But it may be top 10, but I would not say it's their top song. They've got others that I like better. Like, there's one called Fly on the Wall. Crazy good. I recommend that one. Yep. They've got some good stuff. But, yeah, I listen to various things of that nature. Yep, you're starting to... See, you do know a couple of them. You have to think about it, though. Because, I mean, like, their titles are weird. Let's be honest. Another one that's in a pretty good song, I think, is Oxygen. Or no. Oh, what's it called? I'd have to go look at the song. True. Oh, yeah, Flyleaf's good too. Yeah, I like Flyleaf. And yeah, I know they're Christian rock bands, but they also do other stuff as well. Or they keep it more general. But yeah, good. Fair enough. Not sure. I'd have to check. If you're talking about Flyleaf, they might have. They've definitely got a interesting variety. If I'm being I'm trying to think what they've done. This just still looks weird. Yeah, like that. That looks better. I don't know. I'm not sure. Flyleaf, I'm trying to think what's the one that might be more recognizable if you've heard their stuff. They got some, again, but the music sometimes is a little weird to match with it, but it's good. Let me see. I've got it next to me. Flyleaf. Yeah, I'm So Sick is one. Yeah, that's true. And Fully Alive. All Around Me is another one. Like I said, their titles are interesting. Fire. Fair enough. Yeah. I get the alternate rock. Like I said, I like Starset. I would argue they're more... Well, I guess they're not, really. They're more... There's something. There's something. I don't know how I'd explain them. But it has been marked as alternative rock before, so that's why... Techno space. Wizardry, that's what it is. I do like Christian rock. That's basically... But I like good Christian rock. I like Skillet, I like Red. Nickelback's okay. I like, see, they are. See, I know. They are so good. I can listen to them and enjoy it even if I'm not in a Christian rock mood. Kind of Christian rock. Pentatonics is okay. I think it's the kind of thing where if you're wanting to listen to somewhere a cappella, it works. But basically, that's kind of where I go with it. Is I like good music. That's not rap. Just to be clear, I'm not saying rap's good or bad. I just don't like rap in general. That's a different thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I can vibe to. I don't know how to explain it. Fair enough. Like... Fair, I guess. But, like, I mean, I like Breaking Benjamin. I know that's more, Actually, I recommend their, if you do... Listen to, and I'd say, like, if you listen to a single, like, Breaking Benjamin, they did one that was their best hits, but they mixed with, basically worked with a bunch of different other groups. It's okay. I was saying, like, he had the singer from Red, and he had, Lacey Strum, who is the singer from Flyleaf. And another one had the guy from, or had, just in general, it was things like that. It was a cool album. But yeah, I think I would say... That's where I go with it. No. Suna is upset, though. He wants me to be done. And he is right. Yeah. I do anime music, too. Not often anymore, but I have listened to. Alright, I'm gonna get this done so we can take a picture. I'm gonna continue this next time, and this will be a creeper farm. Yeah. Kitty needs me to be done. I do need to be done. But no, I just I like to listen to music. I have variety. I don't necessarily pick the variety other than typically not rap and typically not jazz. I'm just not a jazzy person. Who knows? Yeah, I gotta get back into violin first. And now, another band that I listen to that's, I don't know if you would, I found ages ago that's kind of good, is called Amber Run. That's what I've been listening to currently. I enjoy their stuff from time to time as well. It's a little funky, but it's pretty good. You just chill. Fair enough. Yeah, that's how I feel. Jazz, swing, okay. I also feel that way as a violinist that is not a jazz violinist. They have the worst time signatures. But yeah. But again, they're rock, I think. That's counted as. That's on my phone right now. What genre is it? Indie rock. I don't know. Like I said, I honestly, if I find something, yeah, I have to get back into it. Yeah. It's not the most evil thing in the world, but it's not my style. Fair. But there's also good classical. I mean, as long as you know there's good classical music too, I guess. What things you're most likely to recognize come from classical music. Yeah, I think the one that's the most crazy, if you ever listened to, have you ever heard Dvorak's The World Symphony Movement 4? But you don't know what that is. But I could tell you what the beginning is. And you would recognize the beginning because it's something else. The fourth movement starts ba-dun, ba-dun, ba-dum, bum, 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 and it goes from there up, and then, but let's see, do you know what that song? You know that. Do 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 bum 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 ba da 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 which is obviously different, but it starts with Jaws, basically. It's Jaws. Yeah. The beginning of the fourth movement of the World of the... Which is about, by the way, wheat fields and the like. To be clear here. And those kinds of vibes. It starts with Jaws. Of course. But you can find all kinds of little things within if you listen to the music enough. They'll be like, wait, I know that song. Because you kind of do. The third movement is basically a more instrumental version of Ave Maria. They came out about the same time, if you look into it, so it's not like that either was really copying the other. It's just interesting, I would say. I think it's the third movement. It's either the third or second movement. But yeah, it's a fun one, and you get more little things like that. Well, yeah. I like that one, so I remember that one. I like a lot of Beethoven too, so I know a lot of little Beethoven facts as well, but don't ask me about Mozart. I hate Mozart. Just don't like listening, don't like playing. Not my style. It tries to subvert too much. And it's just not my thing. Anyway, I do gotta finish. My kitty is definitely crossing his little paws. In fact, let's see. You crossing your paws, buddy? Yeah, you are crossing your paws. Brahms okay. Of the Valkyries is Wagner. And Bach, yeah. But no, I mean, obviously I was also in music, so I know a lot of stupid jokes about the different positions that you would do, and also just... Yeah. My brother's favorite was... music kind of thing. What's the Terminator's favorite musician? And it's Bach. What's the chicken's favorite musician? Also Bach. Kind of thing. No, that's fair. Yeah, you'll have heard... You've got... The thing is, even when you find more... Even if you think that some... I mean, I have those that I have no care for. One... Can't remember right now because I'm playing, but... Or I'm doing this, but... I hate, like, all of their music. I also don't particularly care for Saint-Saëns. Or Saint-Saëns. But at least there's some pieces I kind of okay with, but there's one... Oh, what's it called? It starts with an E. But it's like all... I'm like, ugh. It's the slow romance, da-da-da-da-da, and I'm just like... I can't. I just can't. So I do agree. There's those that are good, there's those that are bad. But yeah, I think... And here's the thing. Obviously, it's still its own music to change and all that, but a lot of classical music has inspired songs you would recognize now. I'm just gonna wait till the day's over, and then I'll keep going. I'll go ahead and finish, because it's basically almost over anyway. But no, I don't listen to as much classical nowadays, just because I'm not as need to hear stuff and all that. I actually need more stuff. But, I mean, I still do a little bit. And then beyond that, like I said, yeah, he's getting sad. I'm trying to think. What is something weird enough to be like, eh? Throws the wrench into the... I just like good music. Other than maybe the Amber Run. Because I would say that's pretty subjective. Like, I like it. But... And there's a high chance you have heard one of their songs. But again, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the day to be over, baby. Yeah, so I can start on a new day that's not raining. Let me see, what other... But I mean, like, I listen to a wide variety. Like, I listen to Imagine Dragons, too. I enjoyed their new album. I mean, it's not new anymore, it's a couple months old, but... It was fun. Let me see, what else? He might. His little heart is broken. Is that 2 up? Oh, ow. And I'm stuck. Okay. I maybe need a way out here. For now. You know, you can still find Nightcore, right? If you look hard enough. There's some pretty good ones, too. If you look hard enough. Right. Sure. No, I mean, like, there's people who put out, like, new stuff all the time. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair to say. I think the weirdest thing is that, like, there's... Like, I found someone who does the Nightcore thing, but, you know, instead of, like, speeding up the songs, like, to stupid levels, they try to make it this dark, kind of twisted version. So I'd say, like, if you want a kind of similar... wow, this really changed the music kind of vibe. It isn't just like, oh, they just sped the music. I would say... There is one I would recommend. They haven't put out, like, too much recently, but... I have a couple. And it's just like, well, that's a different way to go about it. Very much so. But I get you saying other than that. I think that it's really kind of, if you're gonna change it up, change it up. But I do gotta finish. My kitty, he's looking at me. He's actually looking at me, which means he is super sad. At least let me let my kitty free. Not really. I don't do a lot of movies. The last movie I saw in theaters was Sonic 3, and the last movie I saw before that was Sonic 2. So I'm not really the person to go to for movie recommendations. At least not current. So I guess Sonic 3. That was pretty good. Wanna say hello? No. No, you don't want to say hello? Or sit in my arms? And make it so I can't finish? Buddy. Buddy. Hi. Like, I can't see, by the way, because he's sitting on me. Oh, and then he stole the mic. Get off that. Yeah, he's supposed to be my alarm, but he's not going off. Alright. I gotta finish up. He's hungry. And probably has to pee. He's making it clear he's done. No. I just don't watch a lot of movies. I didn't really do so before. I don't really do so now. It's more like, if you recommend me a movie, I might look to see if there's a book and read the book instead. I'm not as into the... Yeah, I like animated movies, sure. I just haven't seen any that have interested me. I like books too. So I read a lot of books growing up. And hey, there's really good books that never became movies, and really good books that were supposed to become movies, and then they didn't become the movie. The movie just did something else. Oh yeah, I got all the Ghibli movies, except for the newer ones, just because I haven't seen them, and I meant to get them, and I didn't. But I have, like, all the older ones. Now here's where you're gonna go, like, what the heck? My favorite Ghibli movie, I think, is Princess Mononoke. If I'm being honest. And because that wasn't in the US when I wanted it years ago. Thank you. But like, because I was collecting all the Ghibli movies a couple of years ago, and that one you could not get in the US at that point. You can now. We had to order it from Canada, I think. It doesn't have to be. There's plenty of other good ones. There's obviously Spirited Away. I also like Castle in the Sky. I didn't care for Ponyo. I found it a little too kinda for me. But I liked Secret of Fairy Eddie, so you know, to each their own kind of thing. And then you got the weird ones like The Cat Returns, which is a sequel, weirdly enough. Ooh, another movie that doesn't seem anything like the sequel. I couldn't really get into that one. I didn't make it to that point. I know it's... But that director's style just doesn't hit for me. Look, I know. It's the guy, the director. I tried to watch several of the ones that he did. I just couldn't. It got very... It took time. It took too long for me. I mean, it's great for, you know, that emotional moment later to have all that setup, but then it's like, but I gotta make it through the setup. Fair enough. Sorry to hear that, Kenny. At least you're heading home now, I think, right? I've seen some of it. No, it's not. I have seen some of it, though. It was interesting, I suppose. Alrighty, I do gotta finish though. So very lucky. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing more Java, so we can just chill and hang out as usual. I hope... Fair enough. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. If it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around.